All right, I think we're live. Can anybody hear me? Aloha. How you guys all doing, man? Aloha. Make a shout out to Peaceful Music Channel right now. RK. Oh, I see an echo here. Hold on. There you go. All right, I'm gonna drop a link. This is done with StreamYard, so anybody that wants to jump on and chat, just click on the stream, click on the link, and then you'll be on. Okay, hold on now. Today, I'm gonna go through all my monetization numbers so you guys can know what it's like to be monetized. I was monetized from October 4th on, so it's in about 20 days. I'll let you know all the numbers. Anything you want to ask me, just let me know, okay? And here's the link. I'm gonna drop it. Anybody that wants to jump on, just click on the link. Are you guys hearing an echo of me talking? Because for some reason, this time I'm hearing an echo of myself talking. Huh, okay. So yeah, so it's been an interesting journey looking at all my numbers. And by the way, I was checking, like I used to check how many views I get. Let me move this. I don't know why there's an echo, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Hold on. How come it didn't have an echo last time? Here, there you go. Maybe it's better like this. But then how am I going to listen to the people that comes on? I don't know what I'm going to do now. Mega shout out to Hard Body Training. You're absolutely correct. You'll be stunned at how many hours I get for each one of these live chats. The first live chat session I did, I had, I think, 80 plus hours just on the stream alone. Hard Body Training, you're correct. That's why you need to do long ass live streams, like long ones. And you don't have to do, you can just loop it and loop it. Mega shout out to Juan Sotnas. Are you in Philippines? You are, right? So that's the reason why I put this stream at this time, because you guys are just waking up, I think. Am I correct? Anybody want to jump on? Just click on the link and you guys can jump on. I'll put you guys on. And then I'm going to put the echo thing on because right now I can't hear. Maybe here like this. Here, like that, a little bit better. Yeah, so on the second stream I did with PJ, I think I got like 70 plus hours on just that stream alone. Come on, Jemelin. Mega shout out to Mind Music Zone. How you doing, bud? Mega shout out to Janeng San Juan, the teacher, great teacher there. Mega shout out to Push Up Dad. You're so funny. And mega shout out to Torrio Vlog. You guys can go visit each other's house, but according to what I learned, you guys shouldn't drop your house addresses here anymore because I don't know why. So go and visit each other and make friends, drop bananas, do whatever you gotta do. And then you guys are all, everybody here that I just shout out to, they're all real, legit, no bullshit YouTubers. They're all great. Go in and give them a hug. Mega shout out to Torrio Vlogs. How you doing? Okay, so I got monetized on October 4th. I had the 1,000 hours, like, I mean, I had the 4,000 hours like a long time already before then. And I think one of the reason why that happened to me is because if you've been following me, all my videos are long. I mean, most of them are minimum 30 minutes long because this was originally and still is the main intent for the channel to record myself doing all the workout I could do in my 50s. So that's why they're all long. But then I noticed a lot of YouTubers, you guys don't have a lot of long videos, and you need to create long videos because, well, it used to be easier to get 1,000 followers, but now it's a little bit harder, but eventually you'll get there. Most of the channels I'm seeing now is having problem getting the 4,000 hours. So you need to do like long live streams, and then you'll get the hours like really fast, right? One of the prime example is one of the crazy YouTubers I have, Gemelin Adriano. I hope I said it correctly. Gemelin, she does a lot of live streams, and you can go visit her and get her knowledge because she is just fabulous with getting live streams. I can do like one a week. She does like one every other day or something. So yeah, so I got the hours, and then I got 1,000. I got a 1,000 sub. Like I think I must be over 10 times. It was like 8 times before it finally stuck, and then it will still go below, and it will back and forth like 10 plus times. I got to 1,000, and then what happens is and after that you get monetized, and then that's where I'm now. So right now I'm like over 5,200. I think over 5,000 hours already. You know, from then, and then so you know it's interesting. And the way mega shout out to Billo and Mom. You guys, you do great recipes. Everybody go visit everybody's house because we'll be here for a while. Oh, those kids again. Yep, that's one. That's right. This is what they usually do. That's what they usually do when they come to a live stream. They come in and out, come in and out, and sometimes they come in, they find a house they want to visit, and then they go and visit, and they go out and they come back in. That's just how it works. Again, this is like a more like a live stream, like a radio talk show host. I actually would love to interact with you folks if you guys want to jump on. The link for StreamYard is for you guys to jump on. And when you jump on, if you don't want to show your face and just want to talk, you can just hide the camera and then we can talk. And then any question you want to ask either via chat or ask via calling in. Did anybody watch the fight that just happened? Anybody big into UFC? I was like so stoked to see it. Like I couldn't see it, but to listen to it, and the play-by-play, I really wanted Justin to win, and he lost. Man, he went to sleep. I was so depressed. All right, let me show you some of the numbers. Hold on now, real quick. Oh, by the way, some of you guys might know already, but all the proceeds of my monetization for the year 2020, not all, but the portion of it is all going to go to charity because I can't give 100% because my accountant said even if I gave 100%, I have still to pay taxes on it. So I'm going to give whatever I can minus the taxes. So if you guys click on the link or whatever you're doing for, yeah, definitely. Thank you very much. It's all going to go to charity. So okay, all right, Gamelin, let me get the data for you. What data do you want to see, Gamelin? Do you want to see my revenue for the? I made a lot of revenue the last few days. Kind of interesting. You're funny, Gamelin. I've had an accountant a long time. Okay, all right. Okay, so I'm going to show you the revenue first. How do you do this? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I don't know how to do this. Okay, I'm gonna go to revenue. I don't know how to make it so I show the all the days. Oh, I know why it's not connected. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There it is. I got it. Okay, so I'm gonna move the thing back. so you can see it. So you can see this is lifetime revenue. I made $71.90. But you see the last few days, I'm gonna move it back to the last 28 days or 7 days, you'll see it. Hold on. You see, this is the last 7 days. You see what happened? That's crazy. Like on yesterday, I made almost $10 a day. I don't even know what happened. It just keeps going up. It's usually delayed by a day. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, at hard body training, what happens is YouTube does not send out a check until you make $100, and you need to also verify your address. I'm still waiting for the letter from YouTube to verify my address to make sure that it's going to the right location, because right now they're not sending the check out. I'm making this. Hold on. There it goes. Mega shout out to, I can't say your name, but you have green leaves on your logo. Yeah, so yeah, the last few days I got a lot, and then I got a lot of revenue too. And to be honest, the revenue does not come from live streams. So when the live streams get rerun, it doesn't generate a lot of revenue. Most of my revenues are generated from videos. Like one of the, let me show you the other thing too. Hold on. If I go to revenue, here, let me go back and show you here. These are the top revenues. You see, none of them are live streams. And that's how they break it down. And then the other thing that my understanding too, with the other thing is, I don't think I get 100% of the revenue. What happened is I either got to give 45 or 55% to YouTube, and then after that, I have to pay taxes on it, because I think YouTube's going to send me a 1099 like a self-employed person. So I don't know how that, I don't know. I'll let you know on every step, but that's kind of how it's working right now. And in terms of hours, I'll show you my hours too. Hold on. And anything you guys want to ask me, just either call in. I forgot to drop the link again. I'll drop the link. So you can either call in or you can just type it in. Either way works for me. Janang San Juan, yeah, I think either 45 or 55%. I don't know. You got to check online. I'll let you know. I'll show you my first check. In the generally in the USA, as long as you collect like YouTube's gonna do it for you. YouTube's gonna generate a 1099. I don't know what happens in other countries, but in the USA, YouTube's gonna generate a 1099 and send it to me at the end of the year. So it'll be considered like self-employment. No, I did not register YouTube as my personal business. I have too many business already. I don't want to do all that kind of stuff. Let me show you what else you want to see here. Real time. Janang San Juan, yeah, you can do that. The other thing I was trying to test too is you guys can help me test it, is when you're watching the video and the ad shows up after so long, usually on the lower left-hand corner, it shows to click on the ad. I think if you click on the ad, you actually generate more money, but I don't know if that's true or not. So I have no clue. And hard body training, it doesn't really matter if they're subscribers or not. Like for me, for example, I'll be showing to show you now for the last 28 days, my watch time in minute. So the last 8 days, if you go look up, my subscriber is like 50-50. Look, subscribe and not subscribe. And then if you look down, you see how many, you see the minutes? That's a lot of minutes. You guys do the calculation. That's a lot of minutes for my videos in the last 28 days. You see the live stream one, over 10,000. And that's only 2 weeks ago. PJ's one I did last week. And that was only, that's 5,000 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. You're crazy, Gemelin, watching the video 2 times the speed. Yeah, so it's been interesting. I'm doing this YouTube now more like a science experiment. It's so interesting. Oh, the other thing I found out too is, oh, let me see what hard body says. Okay, the other thing I found out is and I pretty much confirmed it with a couple of accounts that's been monetized. After you get monetized, your view count actually goes down for some reason. It's very interesting. I don't know how that works. Yeah, a couple of the channels I went, and one channel confirmed it with me that yeah, as soon as they got monetized, they got less views. And then another channel just got monetized, and she says she's not seeing the difference in the drop in views. She just got monetized like 3-4 days ago, but I go and look at her views, and they all did drop. I mean, she used to average about maybe 200 to 300 views per video. Now she's down to 150s for the last 3 videos. So I'm pretty sure, I told her about it too. She said she hasn't noticed it, but I'm pretty sure she'll notice it. Oh, and Janang saying one, yeah, try view the video for like 20-30 seconds and then click on the left box, and then another window shows up for the ad, and then just let it load through and then go back to the original video and just continue playing it. I don't know if that actually helps the monetization or not, but I'm assuming that's an extra click and that's what generates more revenue. But obviously, you only want to do that when if you're interested in the video. Otherwise, don't, right? Otherwise, just don't do that. Because after all, we don't want to cheat the monetization, right? We're not here to do that. Yeah, hard body. Just do what Gemelin does. She makes a lot of live streams of bubble heads and dolls and whatever. Oh yes, everybody go visit everybody's house, give them bananas, because that's good for everybody. Everybody here in the stream now is they're all very loyal and they're all very trustworthy. They'll come and visit you. So yes. Oh, if you go to Janang San Juan, if you go to your YouTube studio, it'll show you all that information. It's all there. You guys all shy today. Nobody want to come on and talk to me in real life. It's okay. I can keep going on. Let me see what else I can show you. Overview. Now you have a lot of watch time, Gemelin, for the last 28 days. My last 28 days, I have 81,000 here. I have 81,000 view, but then I don't need the hours anymore. So mega shout out to Suzette Butler Crafts. How you doing? You want to jump on and chat with me? Just click on the StreamYard link. Hard body training. Yeah, they say that, but I think no. I think what happened is they they give you a ratio, like how much money you make per 1,000 clicks. But I mean, most of my videos don't have 1,000 clicks, and they just prorate it. So it just, I think, more depends on how many people view the ads or click on the ads. Then then they do some kind of a rough estimate to how much you're getting per click. So mine is actually kind of high. Let me see. Hold on, if I can show you. I don't know why it's high. There's, I don't think, there's nothing in here that shows. Yeah, it's on the, I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can, hold on, let me find out. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go into YouTube Studio and show you. So YouTube, hold on. Generally, I think they only allow you a 12 hours for the playback. I don't think you can do like your crazy hours, but I could be wrong. That's why I was waiting for your 24-hour one. So when you get monetized, I don't know if you can see it. So when you get monetized, you get revenue. You see the revenue, and then you see the RPM, and then you see the playback basis, and then you see the estimated revenue, and it charts it all. But there's nothing that says CRM. But I guess if I click on a particular video, it shows you revenue. Like it shows you like a RPM and the payback CPM. But I don't really care about those numbers. I mean, those are just numbers, and then there's nothing about CRM that I can see. So I don't know. I don't know what they mean by that. I think it's a rates per 1,000, which is they call M. I know those numbers are money, but it doesn't matter. The only number that I care about is the one with the $sign in the front. Hey, make a shout out. Everybody go visit everybody's house, okay? You guys know how to do that. Just do a search for them. If you guys can't find them, let me know, and I'll find the house for you. Yeah, that's the only one I can see. All the rest of the number is just, that's like for YouTube nerds, which I'm a nerd, but I'm not that kind of a nerd. Make a shout out to Subliminal Radio. Are you still losing houses right now? Because right now, for me, it's kind of holding steady wherever YouTube want me to be. Yeah, Gemalin's about to graduate. She cannot wait. Go help her graduate. Oh, here's a link. Janang San Juan, don't do that. Go to your YouTube Studio, okay? On the left panel, there's a click for monetization. If you click on monetization on the very bottom, it'll show you the hours and the subs. Those are the two most important numbers for you before you get monetized. All the rest of the numbers doesn't mean anything. And those two numbers on that monetization page will show you the sub number and the hours. Don't count them in minutes, just count them in hours. Try to look at that and then let me know what you see. Mega shout out to Terminal Goat. Mabuhay. Gemelin, YouTube are not paying per view, they're paying per times or ads are shown. And then when they do the CRM, what they're telling you is on average, how much can you expect to earn if you get so many views? But literally, YouTube gets paid by the number of views of the ads that they show. Yeah, you guys all need to put out like long videos. I was just dumb lucked into it because almost from the beginning, my videos were all long. So when you have long videos, what happened is you end up having a lot of watch hours, you know. And then my theory is that YouTube runs an algorithm. My video would show up on the right panel, and if somebody has their auto play on, they would just happen to play my video. Next thing you know, I got an hour from that person, even though they're not really watching my video. Because that's happened to me many times. You know, when I was don't know what to do with YouTube, I just left it on, and I would go off and do something, come back, and then I played like 5 videos. And for me, you know, if somebody plays one of my video, that's literally an hour. Make a shout out to Victoria Sequence. I'm gonna go and watch your live stream afterwards. So there's no way for me to make it. It's been a crazy day today. So, but don't worry, I got you. And you want to see my all my data? I'll show it again later, or you can go backwards. I just show all my data for all my ad monetization, everything. Oh, hard body. Sorry, let me. I wasn't looking at that. Okay, here. Okay, you're gonna let me know you're on. I'll put you on, hard body. I'm looking at like multiple screens. Can you hear me now better? No worries. You can leave anytime. Don't worry. Hard body training. Okay, all right. My kid said I'm yelling. Why are you yelling onto the mic? So this time I'm trying to speak more normal instead of yelling like the last 2 times, because I'm always worried that I'm not loud enough. All right.
Hey, come guys, come say hi.
I cannot hear you. Hold on real quick. What's up, hard body?
What's up? Just came in to say hi real quick.
Hello.
Okay, there you go. Now you guys are live. It's usually a 20-second lag.
All right.
People call me Devil Day.
Oh God, how do we keep up with them?
Hello, everyone. Come say hi, Pala.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Does that shirt? What does that shirt say? Let me see that shirt. I love what? Paris? Oh God, I want to go to Paris. I've been to Paris like a long time ago.
Paris.
Or is it I love parents? I can't see it clearly.
You know my mom.
Oh, yeah.
My mom went to Africa.
All right, Ung. I just wanted to say hello to everyone. All right. I'm gonna go back to the beat.
Let's keep grinding, man.
All right. You already know. Thanks for the support.
All right. Bless up.
All right.
Yeah, they do training too. Go check out his channel. He makes the kids go and do the training too. It's so funny and cute. Right? You gotta start them young instead of playing video games, man. Yep. Anybody want to jump on? Now, let me show you what other stuff. Overview. Lifetime. I don't know what else you guys want to see. Let me see. What other kind of stats you guys want me to show you? All I know is I'm still waiting for that letter, because once you get monetized, before you hit the $100, YouTube has to confirm your address. So they'll send you a PIN number via mail, and then I'm waiting for that letter to be sent to me, and then I gotta punch in that PIN code, and then after punching that PIN code, I think that's when they confirm the address. Otherwise, if you don't do that, after I think 3 months, they just cancel your account. So you have to look for that letter. So that's what I'm looking for. Don't worry, Gemilin. You have all day anyway. I'm gonna leave this running. So, and that's the reason I do it too, because it's so interesting. Because usually I do these live streams for like the last two I've done for like 2 hour plus, and then after that I just leave it running. And you would not believe it. Sometimes during the live stream, I literally will have like 10 people watching that I don't know who's watching because they're not commenting, and they're watching my loop video. So that's time. I mean, it's really strange. Let me see if I can show you. So you understand what I'm saying. Hold on. I was so surprised. Let me show you. Mega shout out to Game Bros Fitness. You want to jump on, you madman? Just click on the link. You can be on the stream. I'm going through all the analytics for the monetization. So if you want to go back, if you want to go back on the stream, you can look at all my numbers that I put up. I know every time I watch their muscle up, I get so jealous. I completely suck at it. Okay, hold on. Let me show you what I mean by like when you do a live stream, what happens is people still watch even though I'm not there. Hold on. I gotta look for the live stream. Okay, here. Okay. Game Bros, all you gotta do is click on that link I gave you. Here, this is the link. It will say StreamYard, some stupid number. If you click on that link, oh, Gemmalin's on. Hold on. Okay, Gemmalin's on. You have to wait a little bit.
Oh, my camera is off.
See, look at that. You're all dressed up with a hood and all.
It's cold in here. That's why I'm wearing a sweater.
Okay, I can hear.
It's so cold.
Suzette, oh no, Suzette, I'm not looping the video. What I'm actually doing is I'm playing it on my phone and then looping it using a looping software.
You know, I want to share it to you guys because in live streaming.
Yeah, go ahead. It's a 20-second delay.
Why is it that it's you know, I can hear twice my. Oh, this is very difficult. I can hear my voice.
Oh, try
twice.
Just talk. Go ahead, talk.
Mom, jump in, Mom.
Go ahead, Gemilin, talk.
Yeah, I just want to share my experience. If you will see this tutorial I have for this Lenovo, I just bought. So I tried live streaming in there. You know, to watch live streaming, you can jump in live streaming without an account. You know, you can watch. And I have also a friend, I told her that if you will do a live streaming, you can share in Facebook. And just imagine, guys, in just one sitting, she get 600 viewers.
Yeah, you get a lot of viewers. At Game Bros, yeah. This is an old video. I'm just looping it.
It's very weird, Ang, because my sound is, you know, delayed. I need to wait.
Don't worry about it, because I need to put on headphones and I don't have any headphones. So that's why I don't understand why last time when PJ was on, there was no echo, but this time there's echo. So you can still hear the echo?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my sound to be finished in order to talk again.
Don't worry, because nobody, like, I don't think people can hear it. Just keep talking and don't worry about hearing yourself again, because I can't hear myself. See, you're delaying again. Don't stop. Just keep talking. So what else?
So
What else?
that was
What else in your experience?
now I'm feeling hot. Now that you get many viewers, Ank. Usually if I'm doing my live streaming, it's only like 4 people, 5 people. Now you get 12 million viewers. That's why it's a little bit,
No, don't worry
I'm
about it. Just
tense.
like talking to me. Next time I'm gonna put on headphones because I thought about bringing my headphones, but it had no problem the other time, so I didn't do it. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you what I mean by when I do live streams. What happens is people still come on, and even though I'm not on.
Oh, I know now, Ank. I need to mute your live stream in order to hear myself.
Okay,
Because
so
there is
here,
another panel.
this is the data from the PJ and Unk live stream. So
I
you
cannot hear
see,
any.
this is the time that I actually talk, and I dropped it off here. And then you see, there's still a lot of activities all throughout, and then see all the people that's, look, they're all coming in to watch. And I'm not even there. I'm just running a loop. See, as many as 10 people came, even though I'm 8 hours into it. All right, Game Bros, I got you. I'm coming. What's up, my brother?
Yo,
Hey, how you doing?
what's up, Unc?
Hey, can you hear an echo?
A little bit. It's all right.
Hold on, wait, real quick. Do you hear an echo?
A little bit, not much.
Okay, good, man. How you doing, my brother?
We're good, man.
Man,
We're
every
not
time I see you
technology
guys do the
savvy like
muscle up, I
you.
want to go to NYC just to train with you folks so I can know how to do it.
We're just newbies ourselves, man.
No, man. I watch you guys do it. I mean, I understand what you're trying to tell me by bringing my elbows to my waist, but I don't think I'm strong enough.
You're strong enough. All them burpees and push-ups is just technique at this point. It's just practice.
Yeah, my main problem is because of my shoulder impingement, I couldn't do a lot of pull-ups until maybe a few weeks ago. So that's why you see all the videos beforehand. I didn't do any for like many months, and now I'm back doing it. I think if I just did more, because I think I got my legs swing correctly, but it's just that stupid over the bar thing.
Just imagine pulling your waist to the bar, and
Yeah,
eventually you'll just
that.
be on top of it.
I'm gonna try that. Make a shout out to Richie. How you doing? So you guys, how often do you guys work out? Like 2-3 times a week or more? What?
You know what? I almost work out every day. If something hurts, I do legs.
Exactly.
You know?
That's what I do. I try to work out. I'm actually not try. I work out every day, and then if you look at my routine, I alternate between the parts I need to work on. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take up PJ's challenge and try to not try, but try to do the 12.5 mile, half a marathon.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, I finished marathon. There you go. Hard body, want to see your lovely face. Hard body, you
I'm
got
about to
your
start
wish.
driving.
Oh, it should come up. It takes about 20 seconds. There you go. You got your wish, hard body. I know. I don't understand. Yeah, hard body. I don't know why. I don't know why only it happens to some and not others. Hard body, you got your wish.
Yeah, well, it's a hard body to come in.
Hey, are you guys both in New York City? Because on both your videos, you guys were both showing a muscle up face off or something.
Hard body. I'll check his channel.
Yeah, because I know they were doing a similar thing where I think that the face off works like one person do 3, the other person gotta do 3 or more, and then until somebody quits, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, it was like a battle. You do 2, the next person does 2. If he matches you, then you do 4, the next person does 4. If he matches you, then the next person does 6 until somebody breaks. It's intense.
You ever try
We
one
had
of those?
2 of our boys in there. I'm gonna check out Hard Body Training channel after this.
Yeah. He filmed something similar, and I was like, oh my god, I want to do that, and it looks so effortless.
Nah, man, them people, amazing. You see such talented athletes there, man. It's motivating.
They're not even doing any kipping. I mean, their legs are literally straight up and down. I mean, I was just completely stunned. And I'm thinking, man, I need to work on my pull-ups after looking at that, because if you look at the way I try to do the muscle up, I'm completely kipping all the way as high as I could.
But that's how you start kipping. I kip a little bit.
Yeah, but at least you get yourself over the bar, man.
Yeah, we get up there.
How long did it take you before you learn how to do it? Like, and did you train like every day, every other day?
Honestly, it took me like a year. Other people, they do it the same day. It was hard for me to really start getting them. I see people do it the same day I teach them.
It's like once you got it, then you go, damn, why didn't I do it earlier? Because it's not that hard. It's just that whatever you learn. Is that what it is?
It's technique and some confidence. You need to believe you're gonna do it, and then you just do it.
Oh, well.
And now it's like so normal. It's like everybody's doing it.
I know. Well, in my dream, I did it, so I still remember.
Everyone in New York is doing it. New York, I think, has the best athletes.
Yes. There's a guy named Red, some old guy. I mean, he's crazy with his workout in calisthenics and bars.
Yeah, that's Red. He's dope. Yo, Hard Body, we're in the Bronx. We was at Wingate.
I know. I see him doing those wide pull-ups and those left and right things. I'm going, man, that's crazy.
Red is dope.
And he's a vegetarian.
Hard Body, we in the Bronx. But we go to Brooklyn sometimes. And we definitely went to the Bar Bros.
Oh, so you guys are close together. Maybe you guys can.
Yeah, here in Brooklyn. We're neighbors.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe you guys went to see the same thing.
And Brooklyn has the best. Brooklyn is where all the real, like, they're so good in Brooklyn.
Well, next time I get to New York, I'm gonna hit the both of you and work out with you guys, man.
Yeah, I can't wait. Come down. I bet you have that muscle up same day.
I'm gonna try to get it. I'm trying so hard, and then I got all these calluses. So I'm trying to work on it like maybe every 2-3 days, so I don't rip them, because if I rip them, then I can't do any.
Put on some gloves.
Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. I was thinking about getting the bands too, but I don't want to spend money because I'm cheap. So because those bands to help you and stuff like that. So, but you didn't do that, right?
Now you see how Joey's using the bands,
right?
And Ray uses the bands too sometimes. So yeah, we use the bands. Whatever helps, man.
I know only techniques, man.
We're gonna have Joey doing pull-ups. If he does a muscle up before you, you're in trouble, Unc.
Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna chop one of my arms off.
I tried the band once. I thought it was harder.
Oh really? So you didn't learn it from the band, right? You just did it just by practicing and you get the right technique.
Yeah, I just kept trying and failing and trying and failing until I did it.
Yeah, I met a guy on the last pull-up session I did. He was doing the muscle ups, and he was saying he did it on the lower bar. And what he used to do is he would use the ground to pop himself up at the beginning to learn how to do the muscle up. So he was cheat by popping up. So he used the lower pull-up bar and literally kicked himself up just to learn the technique of hopping onto the bar. So
yeah, that works. Do it on a dip bar.
Yeah. He told me that too, to do dips. So I don't know. I'm worried about a little bit of my shoulder in the dip. Well, we'll see. Because right now I'm thinking if I get my chest and my like upper stomach over the bar, then I already done the muscle up. But the rest is only basically a dip push up, right? Basically, that's it. So once I get it over.
If you practice doing the straight bar dips on the dip bar, it'll help. Hard body, I don't do any Instagram.
Huh.
I might start one, but I doubt it.
I spend too much time on YouTube already to do anything. I mean, on average, I'm spending about 4 hours on damn YouTube every day, man. Too much work.
Yeah, it gets crazy.
I know. I mean, every morning I wake up hoping, please, let me only have at max 150 notifications, no more, please.
That's crazy because you popping, huh?
No, it's terrible. It's just, I mean, but then I support all my supporters, so it's a nonstop, almost a whole day thing. I keep trying, but I can never keep up. That's why I told people that I'm not gonna like comment on my channel's videos anymore, but I'll comment on everybody else's. You know, I'll give you a heart that I acknowledge it. I thank you for coming, but I just can't commit to time. Plus, YouTube keeps ghosting me. You have a ghosting problem too, or no?
Sometimes.
I had it for like 2 weeks straight, every day.
Sometimes I don't get any notifications.
Oh yeah. No.
All right, Unc, I'm about to start driving.
All right, bro. Thanks for stopping
out.
by, man.
All right, hard body training. I'm gonna check out your channel.
All right, peace out.
All right, gains.
Yeah, they got some crazy videos on workouts, man. And there's one guy on that channel. I swear his arm is the size of my leg. It is crazy. Let me go back. I'll show you even my first live stream, the analytics. So here, this is my my first live stream, that one. So if you look at the viewers, so this is about where around I think I quit around here, right? That's when I got off and I left it running. But you see, I still had a lot of people showing up all through the 9 hours, and I'm not even there. You see that? Those are all views, and those are all watch out. I mean, I had what, 10, 11 people 8 hours in, and this is all watching. I know they're all watching. I don't know what they're watching, but I try to engage with them, but nobody answers. Sorry for the blurriness of the video, but my camera is set up to do close up, and it doesn't have an auto zoom focus thing because it's a cheapo piece of junk. So it's usually used for video conferencing, so that's why. What do you mean, who Ankh hard body training? All right, let me go get some water. All right, I'm going to drop the link here again. Let me show you a better video because this video just keeps looping. I'll show you my old ones. Here's another one. There, that one might be better. Yeah, Gemelin, the ghosting comments, the way I solved it is by not commenting on my own videos. That saves me about 100 to plus comments every day. And that's why I don't comment on my own videos anymore unless people ask me questions. And I try to save all those comments onto other channels' videos so I can comment on theirs. Otherwise, it doesn't show up. So that was a big problem I had up until the last 2-3 days. So the last 3 days, I still have not been ghosted because I started doing that. Before that, I would get like ghosted. Sometimes, usually my video drops at around I say 8:30 in the morning Pacific Standard Time, and I mean like before I stopped commenting on I would literally get ghosted by like 10 o'clock in the morning, right? Then I couldn't. There's no way for me to comment on anybody's video up till like maybe 4 or 5 o'clock sometimes, you know. And then before then, I would get ghosted at around 5, 6 o'clock. Then I can't comment until the next morning. So it's really frustrating because you know I want to support everyone. I don't want people to think I'm like not loyal, right? Especially if they supported me. So it was really hard for me just to catch up, and it just keeps falling back. So I don't know. I mean, this thing is really hard. I mean, I really spent way too much time doing it, and I don't know how to solve it. I really don't understand how those big channels do it because it's really a lot of work. So you guys, I hope you guys know what's coming once you get to monetization. It's different than what you think. Yeah, Gemelin, I saw that video about like not typing too fast and stuff like that. I tried that too. But mostly I think it's just what YouTube does is if you comment too fast on too many videos, they think you're like a spam bot, and so automatically they just stop you from commenting for a little while, you know, and then they would allow you to do it again later. I think that's how they do it. It's all done by algorithm. Come on, Gemelin, you're falling behind not uploading stuff. But you upload, I think, more than me. I think you upload a video and you stream every day. You're crazy. I don't even know how you have time to do all that. No, Suzette Butler, it's not a glitch. It's you can try it. All you gotta do is try to comment nonstop in every video you see, like every 5-10 seconds. Just comment hi, nice, for like 20-30 videos, and then all of a sudden your comments won't show up. But it has to do with if you do an insane amount of comments. So when you do an insane amount of comments, that's what YouTube does. Let me go show you more stats I have. Hold on. Dashboard. Go visit everybody's houses, and then they'll come visit yours. Is everybody having problem with the stream? No, it's okay. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, since I stopped commenting, I actually have a lot more subscribers coming in to comment on my videos because I have more time to connect with them outside of my comments. So it's like the last 3 days, actually my view count has gone up. So that was kind of interesting. I think it's because I have more time to go to their other people's channel and then to give them support. Suzette Butler, yeah, I think I don't think you can drop links into other people's houses because I think YouTube sometimes just deletes that comment. I really actually don't know how it works, but if you just go to somebody's house and say hi or whatever, I'm pretty sure they'll reply to you. I think that's how it works. Yeah, it's kind of weird how YouTube works. I never ask for subs. I just like their video and give them support. That's what I always tell them. Or I'm your new friend or something, and that's it. Aloha, mega shout out to Tia Lin doing. So what was the verdict on your choice 1, 2, and 3 for your dress? I picked 3. Did I win? Was I part of the majority or the minority? Oh my God, Geraldine, you have a lot of time. One by one. Everybody go visit Tia Lin's house. She makes great bracelets. Oh, that's interesting, heart body training. Did you say you already have 1,000+ subs? I mean, that you follow? Victoria Sequence, I voted for the black dress. Gemelin, how many did you keep? How many fish did you end up keeping today? Did you know? 60 is a lot. My gosh, you don't stop working, man. I can barely do 10 a day at the most. In fact, I basically stopped fishing altogether unless they come to me now. Almost every video I drop now, invariably I would have at least a few that's new, and I would visit them, and then invariably a percentage, like I would say half, would actually become my friends. Wow, that's a lot. Well, as long as they follow you back. Hard body training. Yeah, but you gotta watch it, Gemelin, because even though you pass the finish line, remember, I passed the finish line like 10 times. It just keeps going back and forth, back and forth. Ni hao, Miss Wu. Ni hao ma. 我的普通话 still 很不好。No, I do them like I do them in 2 hours from now. 1、2个钟头. Ah, I'm very bad. I need to learn. I need to learn how to speak Mandarin. I'm gonna go start doing nursery rhymes. What Victoria's sequence? What do you mean instead of YouTube thing? Or how they drop? Yeah, I think YouTube only allows you to keep so many fishes a day, no matter how many you fish. Yes, you're always in your backyard. I can speak Cantonese, but not Mandarin. Can you understand Cantonese, Miss Wu? How do you do it by alphabetical order visiting the house? Oh, there's a way to do that. Yeah, I think on your phone. Thank you, Miss Wu. Yeah. I mean you really I think Gemelin, you're doing all this on YouTube. You are just amazing. I'm just completely stunned by all the stuff you know. Miss Wu, late when you got monetized, did you end up losing views too? People are checking out because I know you graduated already too. Did you end up losing view counts after you got graduation? Yeah, what happened is a couple of my friends that got monetized, Miss Wu, ended up losing views. They would lose like maybe 50 to 100 views that they normally get. Like for example, one channel I know, they were getting about 250 views per video, and then after she got monetized, the last 3 videos, she's only getting about 150. Did that happen to you too? Oh, 你識講廣東話？哦，OK，但係我啲廣東話唔係咁好。Anyway，你 monetize 咗之後咧，你係咪有少啲嗰啲 view count 啊？我其他啲朋友 monetize 之後咧，佢哋發覺咧，佢哋少咗啲人嚟睇嗰啲 video。Yeah, Tia Lin is crazy good at YouTube. All the nooks and crannies, man. She needs to write a book. Yeah, she's going to be graduating soon, so we're all hoping for her to graduate. Yeah, that's actually the reason why I'm doing these live streams, to show all my monetization efforts, especially up until the year 2020, because I want to leave everything black and white so people know. 係，你講得啱，係佢哋會嚟探你，但係咧，我發覺咧，你可以有 ad 嗰陣時候咧，佢哋有啲人唔會嚟，even though 佢哋舊陣時成日都嚟咧，但係你 monetize 咗之後咧，佢哋唔會嚟嘅 ，very strange. Only some. Yeah, Victoria's Gemelin, I think, does a live like sometimes twice a day. She does crazy long ones, but I don't know how she does it. Yeah, 你講得啱 ，Miss Wu. Anyway, 我冇嗰個 problem. 我 actually 而家我咁樣淨係comment 喺其他啲 channel 咧，但係唔係 comment 喺我自己啲 video 咧。我 actually 有多啲人嚟睇我，同埋因為我幫埋佢啊嘛。So actually it worked out better for me now. Gemelin, you'll get it soon. Yeah, Victoria, she does a lot of silent ones. You can do that too. It's not that hard just to get your hours. Really work on your bananas, but you can work on your hours at night. Just do it like I started working. I think I kept a log on all the hours I have. I think I started keeping log when I was like around 1,800 hours. Like 1,800 hours in, I think in September. And then every day I would write down the hours. And then I can figure out average how many hours I'm getting every day. So I could figure out on average if everything stays the same when I was going to graduate and get the 4K. I mean, even right now, I'm still keeping averages, but really for no reason at all because I'm getting way more hours than even before. Yeah, 係啊，我而家大約每一日咧，我而家用緊maybe2-3個鐘頭，淨係俾人 comment， 俾其他啲 channel 啲 comment。哇！呢好似打緊份工咁樣。我老婆咧喺度鬧我話：你真係做得太多嘢喺 YouTube。Gemelin, I can't post 2 times a day. My video is only done once a day. Remember, the real intent for this channel was not to get monetized. It was really just for me to record what I could do. Right now, I really want to get my muscle up and I really want to get my handstand. You can do that, Gemelin. You can go and get more views. I'm okay with the views already. I don't know if I get more views. I have to do more comments, and that means more time. I know. That's why I'm having you folks go out and watch as many ads. Mega shout out to Meditation Lover. How are you doing? Everybody go visit Meditation Lover's channel. Very good and long, relaxing videos. Very good music. That's too much work, Gemelin. You want me to cut videos and edit? Forget it. I'm a one tick dude. That's all I do. Hi, Miss Wu. 我一早起身係要打工咁做2個鐘頭，淨係 answer 前晚嗰啲 comment，and then 我要 post 我個 video，and then 我要 answer 嗰啲新嗰啲 comment 嚟。晏晝翻嚟又做完 exercise 要 comment， 真係呢個真係好慘份工，又唔係賺咁多錢。Actually 冇用嗰啲錢，我都唔要嗰啲錢，我donate俾 charity。 今年。我都唔知道點解啲人咁想做 monetization，除非佢哋真係 ，I mean 你做個 YouTuber，我都冇諗想做呢樣嘢，但係咧，因為我係有 luck 先可以做得到。你睇下我啲 video 幾差，又悶。All right, hard body training. Go feed them and put them to bed. Make them run 2 miles before. "我都希望咁啦，但係而家做緊啲嘢俾 charity，and then 而家我諗緊我點可以用少啲時間做呢個 channel。Generally, is it like around 1:30 over there? Are you watching another live stream too? And also, are you doing your own too? Even I don't want to do that on the computer. I don't want to crash it. 係啊，佢哋好得意嘅。Oh, that's interesting. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll get some water. You're welcome, Victorious. I'll go check your video after I'm done doing the live portion, and I'll put it in silent. I'll have more time. Aloha, Anuja Records. How you doing? How you doing, Kels? Man, you make me hungry the other day with the with your pizza, man. I had to go and make my own pizza. I was too cheap to get to go to a pizza parlor. Do you want to jump on the chat, Kels? I can drop you the link. I gave a whole bunch of stats on my monetization at the beginning of the video. You can go back and watch. Like I was showing the numbers. Like I think I'm like 70 some odd dollars in and whatnot, and it's all up in the front. You'll see it. You can go back. It was junk, but I just keep thinking of the pizza you're eating as I'm chewing on mine. Yeah, Nuja Records. Yes, I have a lot of energy. Not really. I have a lot of energy for doing that. After that, I'm pooped out. You can do it too. Do it for your family and do it for yourself. What's up, everybody? Anybody got into on monetization? Let me know. I went through it at the beginning. As I said on my other videos, all the monetization money that I make, I'm going to show every week what I make, because a portion of that is going to go to charity for the remainder of the year. And I want to be transparent. I need to keep part of it to pay taxes in the USA for my accountant. So I don't know what's up with streaming. All of a sudden, it's not as clear. Wonder what's up with the stream today. It was fine the other day. Are you guys seeing the same bad reception? Yeah, I can't believe he retired, man. I'm hoping that it's a ploy and that maybe a couple months later he'll rethink it. I think the only fight he really wants to fight is with GSP, and GSP wants the same thing. And I think GSP is right now cutting weight already. And before all this, before GSP retired this time after beating Bisping, he actually the only fight he wanted was with Khabib. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the stream, Jamalin. I didn't change anything. I don't know why it's like so bad now. Yeah, Kels, I want to see GSP and Khabib first before Conor, And Conor already said on record that he didn't really train properly for the fight against Khabib. So yeah, I would like to see the Conor fight again, but I would love to see Khabib and GSP, man. Mega shout out to Total Shred Fitness. How you doing, man? You want to jump on the live chat? I don't know if it's gonna work though, because I don't know what's up with the internet connection. If you want to jump on, you can just click on the StreamYard link. You don't have to download anything. And if you don't want to show your face, you can always put the camera shut off and you can just talk. If you don't want to, it's cool too. Thanks for stopping by. I did a lot of data information on my monetization. So all the money I've earned and all the live stream information data, all at the beginning of this video. So if you want to go back and check it out. So I think it's, yeah, you see it. I had screenshots of the hours I got from live streams and also the money I made per video and stuff like that. But yeah, for you, Total Shredded Fitness, yeah, I think all you need is hours, and you need to do long live streams, like really long live streams, and that would help you a lot, you know, because you already got fantastic subscriber counts, and your video does a lot of views. You just need the hours, or you're close. I don't know. You could be close. Yeah, do live streams. So what you want to do is like either do what I'm doing now. Right now, I'm just running a loop with my video. You can just do that for I think maximum I think is 12 hours. But Gemelin, one of the channel ones here, I mean, she does like long ones. But you just run it for 9 hours and just call it a silent live stream and run it. You'll get your hours really quick. Let me. Are you still here? Let me show you. I'll show you the hours I got. I was showing that at the beginning of the video, but you'll hear it again, so I'll do it again, no problem. Hold on. You'll get shocked. But that's how you're gonna do it. Hold on now. So you ready? Okay. Oh, let me go back. It's easier if I do it here. Hold on. I'm gonna go to my dashboard and I'll show you. Hold on, Total Shredded Fitness. Analytics. I want to do a lifetime. How do I do this? Hold on. Last 28 days. Here. You see the live stream? The first one? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I forgot this is a touch screen. Hold on. You see live stream? 173 hours. That's how many hours I got from that first live stream, right? And then the second live stream with PJ, that was ran last week. I'm running total of 86 hours. That's so on 2 live stream videos, and they're both 9 hours long. I have over what 250 hours. So I always tell people, I suggest to them, you guys need to do long live streams, right? And I was also showing people that even though you're not present, people are still watching your live streams. So for example, so this is the first live stream, right? So this is the analytics for the live stream. So after about 2 hours around here, like 3 hours, 2 hours, I actually stopped streaming. What I mean is I stopped talking like conversing with you like this, and I actually just left the stream running, and I become a silent live stream. And look at all these views. Look at all these views. I'm not even there. I just left the stream running. And these are all hours that adds up, right? All these hours that adds up. And that's while the live stream is running. And I would still get hours afterwards because people would view the live streams afterwards. So you need to do live streams to get your hours. And I talked about this on this first live stream. In outside of the USA, especially in other countries, what they really do is they actually leave a stream on of nothing, like a plant or a door, and then they just leave it running for 8-9 hours, and you'll still get 8-9 hours, right? So I have a lot of videos, and all my videos are long, so I just leave it on loops. So that's how I try to leave it, and I just do a test. So it does work. So you need to do that total shredded fitness. You'll get your hours real quick, like real quick. You got any questions you want to ask me, or if you want to jump on and talk, you can just click on the link. But you need to do live streams, and you'll be there. You'll get graduate super fast. And I told you from the beginning already, you know, you got what it takes to be a fantastic YouTuber. This channel, this particular, what is it called? This particular platform is great for you to get monetized. Yeah, because you got many, I think you got many videos that's over 1,000 views already. So once you get monetized, you know, you're on your way. So just do those long live streams. And for Kels, if you can just shoot your camera from your patio or to your New York City or whatever, people will stop by just to watch that. I'm not kidding. You know, or I mean, really, there's literally videos of dead plants, and they run it for 8 hours. Or video that looks like this. You'll see it. I want to make an example. They'll do this. This will be the video that you'll watch, and it'll be like this for 4 hours. And you're going, WTF, what are they doing? And it'll say on the live stream, silent live stream, and they'll be just showing that. And then you're like, what? And then all they're doing is getting hours. That's all they're doing. Yeah, just run a loop. Just get a looping software. Yeah, Kels. I mean, don't show anything that shows street address or any kind of things that's noticeable because you want to keep your privacy intact. But just show a view of something, and then people will come in and watch. And it's kind of funny because if you leave it on silent, people every now and then will still send messages to you and stuff. It's very interesting. Yeah, they're trying to compete with all the other services because services like Discord and the gaming services. There's one gaming service that's really huge, and YouTube just want to get in part of the game of doing that because there's a lot of gamers that like to watch other gamers play. That's why they started doing this. Yeah, I mean, Kels, just think about it. There's YouTube channels where they live stream. Even New York City, I think there's a live stream for your Times Square that people go and watch and they comment, right? There's live streams of Hawaii. There's live stream of Paris. There's live stream everywhere, and all they do is showing videos of scenery from the streets. Mega shout out to Mark, the demystifier and retroactive jealousy support. How you doing, bro? Thanks, man. You always have very interesting talks. You want to get on and chat? All you got to do is click on that link. There's no software required. I do different kind of live stream. I do more like a radio show format, but that's really unprofessional radio show format. So if you want to get on, just click on the link. You can get on and you can be part of the show. Mega shout out to Kirsten Quick Fit. I gave more data at the beginning of this video. You go back and search through it. I'll show you all my monetization money that I make and how it came about, and all the, well, obviously I have to show it because I'm going to donate most of it to charity, and then how the live stream actually helps you gain your hours, and how the breakdown of the how the money comes, like from what video and whatnot. It's all out there. It's all in the beginning of the video. And if you want to jump on and say what's up, you can do that too. Okay, I don't know who this person is, but you can come on. Hello, how are you doing? And if you want to jump on and say what's up, you can do that too.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know who this person is, but you can come on.
You see me?
Yes, I do. How are you doing? And if you want to jump on and say what's up, you can do that too. Where are you?
I am Cameroon Lexing Music, and I see me?
Yes, I do. How are you doing? And if you want to jump on and say what's up. Where are you at now? Like what part of the world?
Lexing Music, and I see me?
Yes, I do. How are you doing? And if you want to jump on and say what's up. Where are you at now? Like what part of the world?
I am in North Carolina, and I see me?
Yes, oh, how's the weather over there?
The weather is good. I am in North Carolina, and I see me?
Oh, how's the weather over there?
The weather is good. I am in North Carolina, and I see me?
Oh, how's the weather over there? Oh,
the weather is good. I am in North Carolina, and I see me?
Oh, how's the weather over there? Oh,
the weather is good. I am in North Carolina, and I see me?
Oh, how's the weather over there? I don't know what's wrong with I have to bring headphones next time because this didn't happen the last time. Sorry about that. I think it's better now. Anyway, yeah, Quick in North Carolina too, and she has a fantastic channel on doing a lot of hit. In the last time, this exercise. It's better now. Anyway, yeah, Quick in North Carolina too, and she has a fantastic channel on doing a lot of hit. In the last time. Better now? Can you hear me better? Now. Anyway,
yes, I just got 2 videos monetized, 2 YouTube channels.
Thank you very much. Can you better? Can we search for you with the name K-A-L Kellaroo and find your channel? Can we search for you with the name K-A-L Kellaroo? Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye to you. Something's wrong with the thing. Thank you for stopping by, Kellaroo. Okay, I think this is better now. I don't know what's going on because the setup has not changed from last week with PJ when PJ's on, and everything was fine. But today we got feedback, so I don't know what's going on. All right, Kel's gone. All right, that's cool. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna bring headphones next time. Yeah, anybody got questions? Let me know. I don't know why I need headphones. And you know what? It has to do with only certain people calling in. I don't know why it does that. Other people, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. That was really strange. And my speed is still okay. Let me do a speed test. Are you asking me, Kristen? Kirsten? No, I don't actually do any fitness. I started doing burpees 180 something days ago. I hated burpees. And before then, in high school, I only did track, cross country, and I did wrestle only because back then you have to get some kind of a sport in your credentials to go to good school. So I just did that, but I sucked at all of them. And then I did some work after I graduated from college. I ran a couple of marathons, and then I did one more a few years ago, and then I did an Olympic triathlon, and then I did jujitsu, and I dabbled in kickboxing. But that's it. But also it's all for fun. I mean, I'm not a fitness instructor or anything. All I'm doing, I'm mostly the original intent for my channel was to record what I could do at 50 plus years old as an old man, you know, and that was it. It was never. That's why I don't really give instructions on how to do anything. I just do it because, and then also I don't need to show my face or anything because I know that's me doing it. I just want to see me doing the work. I don't need to see my own face. That's why my videos are the way they are. It's mostly a record of myself doing the work. And then it blew up into this. Very strange how God works. I think the connection is more stable now. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm not getting very fast connection right now. I don't know what happened. It used to be faster. Oh, maybe later. I always joke that I'm famous. A lot of people know me, but I've done so much stuff. I've done so much stuff in my life in so many different fields. They I don't know. I guess I don't know. It's okay. I don't know what to say. I just rather just do the workout. And right now I'm mostly concentrating on getting that stupid muscle up in handstand. The burpees I got maybe two things cooking up. One thing I know I can do already. The other one I am waiting until I can do the muscle up and handstand before I attempt it because I need to train for that other one. The final thing that I need to do in burpees. The whole thing started from burpees. And you guys all know about how I started with just 101 pump. So yeah. And then the other thing I really want to do before I kick the bucket or whatever is I want to do what do you mean, Suzette? What do you mean? Is there a radio or TV on somewhere? There's no radio or TV on. Can you hear it? Is that what it is? Because I don't know what kind of sound is coming through. I think I'm gonna wear headphones next time because the last two I didn't do it. But yeah, I want to do a planche, which is gonna be super hard for me because my shoulders are very bad. And then I want to do a front leveler. I think the front leveler is a little bit easier for me because the muscle up actually works a lot on your core. Is anybody else hearing a radio or TV? Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel young at heart, and that's all that matters. But as I said in one of my videos, that I double my age, and it doesn't look so good. So I know I'm given the time I'm given, and I'm blessed to do all the stuff I could do. But so every day I just take it one day at a time, and I give thanks that I'm still here and everything's still relatively okay. My cell phone live stream, no, they're not on. None of my cell phone live stream is on. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know why there's feedback and everything because last time it didn't have any of that stuff. And the setup, the exact setup I used last week with PJ is today, and last week there was no feedback, there was no problem, so I don't know. That's what internet is. All right, Killer Roo is coming back. Okay, let me try one more time, okay? All right, Killer Roo, relaxing music. I'm coming back all the time to see if there's more feedback. Let me try one more time, okay? All right, Killer Roo, relaxing music. I'm coming back all the time to see if there's more feedback. Let me try one more time, okay? All right, Killer Roo, relaxing music. I'm coming back all the time to see if there's more feedback. Is it better this time now? All right, Killer Roo, relaxing music. I'm coming back all the time to see if there's more feedback. Is it better this time now? All right, Killer Roo, relaxing music. I'm coming back all the time to see if there's more feedback. Is it better this time now? All right, Killer Roo, relaxing music. I think there's still some kind of a feedback, Killer Roo. So I'm gonna have to let you go and not. I need to put on headphones. Something's wrong with the. There's a feedback going on, so I don't. It only happens to a certain people that call. I don't know why. Like when Gainsborough did it, there was not much feedback, and then when Gemma Lynn did it too, there was I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wear headphones next time. That's all I can do. Yeah, to you too. But I think who else called? Hard body called in and there was no feedback. So I don't know what's going on. But how do other people do it? Oh well, other people don't have people call in. That's why, and they have to wear headphones. That must be what it is. Oh, whatever. You live and learn. That's all you can do. Wow. I have a lot of comments again. I see what you did there, Gemma-Lynn. You uploaded your video. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the chat thing right now. I'm gonna have to put on headphones. Oh, I'm trying to figure out, does a 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time better, or is it now better? Or maybe I just move it around different times so I can get different people coming in, because I purposely move it down to around now because I know like I have some Filipino subs and they would come on, because right now in the Philippines is what, 6 o'clock or something like that. Yeah, 6:46 a.m. But I know I would lose all my UK or Europe, because over there it's like close to midnight, you know. Yeah, I know, but I had to try it just to see, you know, because you don't know until you try, especially with this. I know some of the channels that I subscribe to, they already have set times and they keep leaving it like that, which is great, you know. But I mean, I'm still messing around with this. This is only my third one, so. Oh, and this this StreamYard is pretty interesting too. I think I'm gonna run out all my time pretty soon doing this. I'm gonna go back to the other one I use, or just straight from YouTube. But if I do that, then people can't call in. So we'll see. I don't know which one's better or worse. Maybe I'll do one of each. I'm checking on my stats. I never done that before, actually. This is kind of interesting. It depends what you want to do. So this StreamYard allows people to call in, or you can have like split screens. And for the free version, you get 20 hours of stream time, and you can have as many as 6 people, right? And then the other one I use, the first live stream I use the program called Streamlabs. That's done through your phone. That one is unlimited, but people cannot call in. So it just depends what you're gonna do. I checked the software that you use, but that one costs like $30 or something like that. But I know it came with your laptop. And I don't know what the free one. I think you can do a free download, but I don't know if they have a free version for you to use. So I don't know. I like StreamYard because I like to interact with people when they call in and stuff like that. So I don't know. I know right now I've already used 11 hours, something like that, 12 hours. And then I have 20 hours up to November 12 or something like that. So probably for the next live stream, I'm gonna have to either cut it down hours or whatever. I don't know. I like live stream. I like StreamYard the best. And for all you guys out there that's doing looping videos, I wouldn't use StreamYard because they only give you 20 hours free. I would use other ones. But if you want to do what I just did with have people call in and stuff like that, then I would use StreamYard. All right, I'm all tired from my fight that I watch. I mean, not watch, but listen to, and doing this show. I'm gonna change it to silent pretty soon, and go and get ready for my workout. Hey, how you doing, my brother? No mega shout out to No Added Sugar Journey 365. We're almost done here, bro. You should have came earlier. There were more people. Yeah, Suzette Butler Crafts. I want to try to move it around so I can meet everyone. Generally, it's not really tiring to talk. It's interesting. Oh, that's why. All right, Toto Shredded Fitness. Yeah, hopefully that helped you. But yeah, if you got any questions, just hit a comment on any of my videos, and I'll help you as much as I can. But really, you need to just do long live streams, and you'll get your hours like super quick. Yeah, No Added Sugar. We were going through all the stuff I did to get monetized, and this year, all my not all, but a bulk of my 2020 monetization money is going to go toward charity, minus the tax part. So I was showing people how much money I made and stuff like that. It's all at the beginning of the video. So you can go backwards and watch the beginning. You see all the numbers that I put out. So everybody knows, you know, what's happening with my channel. And then anything I can help, you can ask. Oh, I'm so close to doing the muscle. I'm watching myself doing the pull-ups. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just not strong enough to almost. I'm still mad at myself. I think that's better. There it is. Yeah, I mean, that's great. No added sugar journey 365. Yeah, that's I mean, when I started the channel, I had no plan to even get monetized until I realized I was close with the hours that I got and the amount of subscribers I got. So I just did that as a challenge. And then after that, I realized, well, I might as well donate it to charity. Originally, people could call in to chat, but there's some kind of feedback problem, so I don't know. Right now, we're looking at Kids Alive. I'm already monetized, no added sugar journey 365. I think Kids Alive is going to be one of the main ones because we know for sure that there a bulk of the money goes to the kids and not to quote unquote their organization, because we want the money to go directly to the kids. But I don't know yet. Maybe I'll put a vote out, but I don't want to give the charity to companies or to nonprofit organizations where, you know, like if I donate $1, 85 cents goes to the organization, only 15 cents goes to the actual people they help. I hate those kind of charity places. Silent, because it's close to 4 o'clock here. Yeah, next time come earlier and you can visit people's houses here. All the people that come visit on these live streams of mine, they're all like really loyal and they will help you. But most of them are gone already. So check out Gemma Lynn. Gemma Lynn will help you if you help her. Lynn's really good. I think she's still around. But yeah, for you to grow, you need to just visit people's places and show support, and then find out the one that will support you back. And then after that, you just slowly grow. No added sugar journey 365. Help him out a little bit, and I'm pretty sure he'll help you out. Oh, for the charity, is that what you're asking me, Lynn? When you say which one, Unc? Oh, Kids Alive. That's one of the main one. We know 100% for sure that one gives a bulk of the money to the kids and not to the organization. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'll figure something out. That's far off. That's like what, 2 months from now? Yeah, that one, we know for sure. Kids Alive, they're not a front heavy, because like I said, I don't want to give to a charity where you give them $1 and 85 cents goes to the charity running the charity, and only 15 cents go to the actual people they help. I hate those. Like, why is the organization that front loaded with workers and stuff like that? I mean, are you really a charity to give to people, or are you running a charity just to run a charity? That's bogus. I mean, if that's the case, I'd rather find people and give them the money directly, right? I don't know. There's all these shysters out there, man. Even charities. It's terrible. I wonder why it's so blurry this time. Is it better like this now? All right, it's been 2 hours. I'm pooped out. I still got to finish cutting my tree. So thank you very much for stopping by, especially Lynn. It's like 2 o'clock your place, isn't it, or something like that? Go to sleep. Put it on silent live stream. Start typing it. Oh my God, Lynn, you're crazy. All right, I'm out of here.
Five. 6.
2, 5. Good job.
Oh.
77. 78. 79. 80. 81.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 90. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 'Failure. I'm missing the angle. Dang it.
1. Four. 5. Six. Seven.
All right, that's it. That was kind of okay and kind of not okay. I'm missing something, man. I don't know what it is. I think I'm too far. I keep kind of getting over. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. How's it and aloha? This your Unc. Today is a beautiful Sunday, October 18th, 2020. And today's day 184 of me doing a minimum of 100 military or prison style burpees. No jumps. We call them pumps, at least one pump, which is usually a push-up, and variations. I usually start off with a rant and also a philosophical saying from Loti. So here we go. Philosophical saying from Loti. The continuous depletion of one's desires persists until one acts accordingly to the natural way. So if you guys know Bruce Lee, you know where he says that I don't hit you, the fist does it all by itself. Guess where I got that from? There you go. So I was thinking, you know, like, what is the fascination all across the country of having a boy, right? Especially the older cultures, right? The newer generation, I don't think really care. They only care that the kid is healthy. But for the older generations, there's so much onus to have a boy being born into your family. And I think a bulk of it has to do with financial. In fact, a lot of things that people do or governments do or anybody do, if you go down to the very essence of it, is financial. So here's my case in point, as Perry Mason says, and all you young people go, who the fuck is Perry Mason? I don't know. Old people who know who Perry Mason is. Anyway, sorry about swearing. This is supposed to be non-kid friendly, so we can do that, right? So just imagine back in olden days, right? If you have a boy, the boy, number one, in general, can do more work around your farmland or whatever you're gonna do than a girl. In general, okay? Nothing political, nothing. It's just in general, right? They can usually haul more stuff. They can usually, just in general, do more stuff, right? That's number one. But more importantly is when your son gets married, in general, again, what happens is the wife comes over to the son's side, to your son. So what that also means is now, by having one son, eventually you'll have two laborers in your field instead of one, right? And if you have a daughter and you marry off the daughter, you get a freaking cow or ox or whatever, but you lost the labor in your farmland or whatever you're gonna do, whatever you trade you do, you just lost it. So it has to do with the labor thing, right? And on top of that, what happens when your son marries a woman and then they have what? They have babies, more laborers. So if you have two sons, you'll end up having, first of all, two laborers, and then you have two more women that comes over and they're gonna work too. That's four. On top of that, they're gonna have kids. That's multiple, 2, 3 kids. That's many, right? I mean, that's so. To me, I think that's the reason why, especially for the older cultures, they revere boys so much. Because if you have a boy, you are pretty much secure in labor, right? Getting labor, right? And blood is thicker than anything else, all right? They always say that. So I believe that's one of the reasons why boys are so revered, and it's taken hold since then. And a lot of cultures I know, they still follow that kind of trend. And we talked about that in China, where the boy has to basically take care of their mom and dad, you know, whether the mom and dad took care of them or not. But, you know, the newer generation don't think like that, right? And then nowadays, the newer generation, I think it's actually, well, number one, based on my observation, I've ran many businesses. In general, it's the daughter that takes care of the mom, The boys are terrible. I vouch for that. I'm not a very good son in the sense of taking. I mean, obviously, I'll be there if my parents need my help, but in general, I'm not there for day to day. Where most daughters are, and they will. It's just I don't know. That's what I see. Okay. In general, again, when they get older, the one that needs help the most, in general, again, is usually the son, not usually the daughter. Right? It's just, again, everything is in general. I could be wrong because this is only my observation, and I have like old and senile eyes, and maybe I just saw the wrong thing. I don't know, but that's what I see. Right? To me, nowadays in the world that we live in, it's almost better to be born a daughter. Right? I think there's just so many more opportunities opened up for being a woman now that it's tougher to be a man. I mean, it's but then again, I'm gonna get into things and want to debate. I don't want to go through all that. I'm gonna go through the past. That'll be easier because obviously this is YouTube, and I don't want people to take the things out of context and this and that. So yeah, I'll just leave it at that. But that's my in general rant. And just to remind you folks, for the remainder of 2020, all my monetization is going to go toward, not all, but part of it is going to go toward charity. The rest is going to go to Uncle Sam, right? I'm not going to really keep a penny of it. If I have expenses, like if I were to buy a new Fandango camera or gimbal, not. I'll show you folks. And then right now it's going, as I said in my live stream, with PJ, the numbers are still sticking pretty steady. So we'll see where it goes. Right now, my focus still, as a 50 plus, is still my muscle up. It's still my handstand. I got one more go in burpees, but that's really just my base. That's my rest period. So with that said, I'm gonna go in and get my money, right? NGAF. And I thank you very much for listening this far. Please click on the subscribe button over there somewhere out of nowhere. I don't know. I'm not used to saying that kind of stuff. If you don't subscribe, then you don't subscribe. What can I do? I'm not going to tell you my whole fucking life story. That's not me. How do you turn this off? Oh, my light's on. I want to drain the battery, man. Oh. Ah. Dang. 1. 2. 3. 4. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. How you doing? 24. Oh, that tastes good. 25. Yum, yum. Six, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 1. 2. 53. 54.
65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 1.
Whoa!
2. 73. Get up. 73. Ready? Go down. 74. Come on. 74. Ready? One more. 75. Let's go. Ah, good job.
Oh!
77. 78. 89. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 9. 90. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Failure. I'm missing the angle. Dang it. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. All right, that's it. That was kind of okay and kind of not okay. I'm missing something, man. I don't know what it is. I think I'm too far. I keep kind of getting over. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. How's it and aloha? This your Unc. Today is a beautiful Sunday, October 18th, 2020. And today's day 184 of me doing a minimum of 100 military or prison style burpees. No jumps. We call them pumps, at least one pump, which is usually a push-up, and variations. I usually start off with a rant and also a philosophical saying from Loti. So here we go. Philosophical saying from Loti. The continuous depletion of one's desires persists until one acts accordingly to the natural way. So if you guys know Bruce Lee, you know where he says that I don't hit you, the fist does it all by itself. Guess where I got that from? There you go. So I was thinking, you know, like, what is the fascination all across the country of having a boy, right? Especially the older cultures, right? The newer generation, I don't think really care. They only care that the kid is healthy. But for the older generations, there's so much onus to have a boy being born into your family. And I think a bulk of it has to do with financial. In fact, a lot of things that people do or governments do or anybody do, if you go down to the very essence of it, is financial. So here's my case in point, as Perry Mason says, and all you young people go, who the fuck is Perry Mason? I don't know. Old people who know who Perry Mason is. Anyway, sorry about swearing. This is supposed to be non-kid friendly, so we can do that, right? So just imagine back in olden days, right? If you have a boy, the boy, number one, in general, can do more work around your farmland or whatever you're gonna do than a girl. In general, okay? Nothing political, nothing. It's just in general, right? They can usually haul more stuff. They can usually, just in general, do more stuff, right? That's number one. But more importantly is when your son gets married. In general, again, what happens is the wife comes over to the son's side, to your son. So what that also means is now, by having one son, eventually you'll have two laborers in your field instead of one, right? And if you have a daughter and you marry off the daughter, you get a freaking cow or ox or whatever, but you lost the labor in your farmland or whatever you're gonna do, whatever trade you do, you just lost it. So it has to do with the labor thing, right? And on top of that, what happens when your son marries a woman and then they have what? They have babies, more laborers. So if you have two sons, you'll end up having, first of all, two laborers, and then you have two more women that comes over and they're gonna work too. That's four. On top of that, they're gonna have kids. That's multiple, 2, 3 kids. That's many, right? I mean, that's so. To me, I think that's the reason why, especially for the older cultures, they revere boys so much. Because if you have a boy, you are pretty much secure in labor, right? Getting labor, right? And blood is thicker than anything else, all right? They always say that. So I believe that's one of the reasons why boys are so revered, and it's taken hold since then. And a lot of cultures I know, they still follow that kind of trend. And we talked about that in China, where the boy has to basically take care of their mom and dad, you know, whether the mom and dad took care of them or not. But, you know, the newer generation don't think like that, right? And then nowadays, the newer generation, I think it's actually, well, number one, based on my observation, I've read many businesses. In general, it's the daughter that takes care of the mom. The boys are terrible. I vouch for that. I'm not a very good son in the sense of taking. I mean, obviously, I'll be there if my parents need my help, but in general, I'm not there for day to day. Where most daughters are, and they will. It's just I don't know. That's what I see. Okay. In general, again, when they get older, the one that needs help the most, in general, again, is usually the son, not usually the daughter. Right? That's just, again, everything is in general. I could be wrong because this is only my observation, and I have like old and senile eyes, and maybe I just saw the wrong thing. But that's what I see, right? To me, nowadays in the world that we live in, it's almost better to be born a daughter, right? I think there's just so many more opportunities opened up for being a woman now that it's tougher to be a man. I mean, it's but then again, I'm gonna get into things and want to debate. I don't want to go through all that. I'm gonna go through the past. That'll be easier because obviously this is YouTube, and I don't want people to take the things out of context and this and that. So yeah, I'll just leave it at that. But that's my in general rant. And just to remind you folks, for the remainder of 2020, all my monetization is going to go toward, not all, but part of it is going to go toward charity. The rest is going to go to Uncle Sam, right? I'm not going to really keep a penny of it. If I have expenses, like if I want to buy a new Fandango camera or gimbal, not. I'll show you folks. And then right now it's going, as I said in my live stream with PJ, the numbers are still sticking pretty steady. So we'll see where it goes. Right now, my focus still as a 50 plus is still my muscle up. It's still my handstand. I got one more go in burpees, but that's really just my base. That's my rest period. So with that said, I'm gonna go in and get my money, right? NGAF. And I thank you very much for listening this far. Please click on the subscribe button over there somewhere out of the way. I don't know. I'm not used to saying that kind of stuff. If you don't subscribe, then you don't subscribe. What can I do? I'm not going to tell you my whole fucking life story. That's not me. How do you turn this off? Oh, my light's on. I want to drain the battery, man. Oh. Ah. Dang. 1. 2. 3. 4. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. How you doing? 24. Oh, that tastes good. 25. Yum, yum. Twenty-six. 27. 28. 9. 30. 31. 32. 33. 4. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 51. 2. 53. 54.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 6. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 70. 1.
Whoa!
2. Drop down. Go. 73. Get up. 73. Ready? Go down. 74. Come on. 74. Ready? One more. 75. Let's go. Good job. Next go.
Oh!
$77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 5. 6. 87. 88. 9. 90. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Failure. I'm missing the angle. Dang it. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. All right, that's it. That was kind of okay and kind of not okay. I'm missing something, man. I don't know what it is. I think I'm too far. I keep kind of getting over. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. How's it and aloha? This is your Unc. Today is a beautiful Sunday, October 18th, 2020. And today's day 184 of me doing a minimum of 100 military or prison style burpees. No jumps. We call them pumps, at least one pump, which is usually a push-up, and variations. I usually start off with a rant and also a philosophical saying from Loti. So here we go. Philosophical saying from Loti. The continuous depletion of one's desires persists until one acts accordingly to the natural way. So if you guys know Bruce Lee, you know where he says that I don't hit you, the fist does it all by itself. Guess where I got that from? There you go. So I was thinking, you know, like, what is the fascination all across the country of having a boy, right? Especially the older cultures, right? The newer generation, I don't think really care. They only care that the kid is healthy. But for the older generations, there's so much onus to have a boy being born into your family. And I think a bulk of it has to do with financial. In fact, a lot of things that people do or governments do or anybody do, if you go down to the very essence of it, is financial. So here's my case in point, as Perry Mason says, and all you young people go, who the fuck is Perry Mason? I don't know. Old people who know who Perry Mason is. Anyway, sorry about swearing. This is supposed to be non-kid friendly, so we can do that, right? So just imagine back in olden days, right? If you have a boy, the boy, number one, in general, can do more work around your farmland or whatever you're gonna do than a girl. In general, okay? Nothing political, nothing. It's just in general, right? They can usually haul more stuff. They can usually, just in general, do more stuff, right? That's number one. But more importantly is when your son gets married, in general, again, what happens is the wife comes over to the son's side, to your son. So what that also means is now, by having one son, eventually you'll have two laborers in your field instead of one, right? And if you have a daughter and you marry off the daughter, you get a freaking cow or ox or whatever, but you lost the labor in your farmland or whatever you're going to do, whatever trade you do, you just lost it. So it has to do with the labor thing, right? And on top of that, what happens when your son marries a woman and then they have what? They have babies, more laborers. So if you have two sons, you'll end up having, first of all, two laborers, and then you have two more women that comes over and they're going to work too. That's four. On top of that, they're going to have kids. That's multiple, 2, 3 kids. That's many, right? I mean, and that's, so to me, I think that's the reason why, especially for the older cultures, they revere boys so much. Because if you have a boy, you are pretty much secure in labor, right? Getting labor, right? And blood is thicker than anything else, all right? They always say that. So I believe that's one of the reasons why boys are so revered, and it's taken hold since then. And a lot of cultures I know, they still follow that kind of trend. And we talked about that in China, where the boy has to basically take care of their mom and dad, you know, whether the mom and dad took care of them or not. But, you know, the newer generation don't think like that, right? And then nowadays, the newer generation, I think it's actually, number one, based on my observation, I've ran many businesses. In general, it's the daughter that takes care of the mom. The boys are terrible. I vouch for that. I'm not a very good son in the sense of taking. I mean, obviously, I'll be there if my parents need my help, but in general, I'm not there for day to day. Where most daughters are, and they will. It's just I don't know. That's what I see. Okay. In general, again, when they get older, the one that needs help the most, in general, again, is usually the son, not usually the daughter. Right? It's just, again, everything is in general. I could be wrong because this is only my observation, and I have like old and senile eyes, and maybe I just saw the wrong thing. I don't know, but that's what I see. Right? To me, nowadays in the world that we live in, it's almost better to be born a daughter. Right? I think there's just so many more opportunities opened up for being a woman now that it's tougher to be a man. I mean, it's but then again, I'm gonna get into things and want to debate. I don't want to go through all that. I'm gonna go through the past. That'll be easier because obviously this is YouTube, and I don't want people to take the things out of context and this and that. So yeah, I'll just leave it at that. But that's my in general rant. And just to remind you folks, for the remainder of 2020, all my monetization is going to go toward, not all, but part of it is going to go toward charity. This is going to go to Uncle Sam, right? I'm not going to really keep a penny of it. If I have expenses, like if I want to buy a new Fandango camera or gimbal, not. I'll show you folks. And then right now it's going, as I said in my live stream, with PJ, the numbers are still sticking pretty steady. So we'll see where it goes. Right now, my focus still, as a 50 plus, is still my muscle up. It's still my handstand. I got one more go in burpees, but that's really just my base. That's my rest period. So with that said, I'm gonna go in and get my money, right? NGAF. And I thank you very much for listening this far. Please click on the subscribe button over there somewhere out of nowhere. I don't know. I'm not used to saying that kind of stuff. If you don't subscribe, then you don't subscribe. What can I do? I'm not going to tell you my whole fucking life story. That's not me. How do you turn this off? Oh, my light's on. I want to drain the battery, man. Oh. Ah. Dang. 1. 2. 3. 4. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. How you doing? 24. Oh, that tastes good. 25. Oh. Six, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34,
55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 48. 49. 51. 52. 53. 54.
65. 66. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71.
Whoa!
72. 73. Get up, 73. Ready? Go down. 74. Come on. 74. Ready? One more. 75. Let's go. Ah, good job.
Oh!
$77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 5. 86. 87. 88. 9. 90. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 1. Failure. I'm missing the angle. Dang it. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 5. All right, that's it. That was kind of okay and kind of not okay. I'm missing something, man. I don't know what it is. I think I'm too far. I keep kind of getting over. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. How's it and aloha? This your Unc. Today is a beautiful Sunday, October 18th, 2020. And today's day 184 of me doing a minimum of 100 military or prison style burpees. No jumps. We call them pumps, at least one pump, which is usually a push-up, and variations. I usually start off with a rant and also a philosophical saying from Loti. So here we go. Philosophical saying from Loti. The continuous depletion of one's desires persists until one acts accordingly to the natural way. So if you guys know Bruce Lee, you know where he says that I don't hit you, the fist does it all by itself. Guess where I got that from? There you go. So I was thinking, you know, like, what is the fascination all across the country of having a boy, right? Especially the older cultures, right? The newer generation, I don't think really care. They only care that the kid is healthy. But for the older generations, there's so much onus to have a boy being born into your family. And I think a bulk of it has to do with financial. In fact, a lot of things that people do or governments do or anybody do, if you go down to the very essence of it, is financial. So here's my case in point, as Perry Mason says, and all you young people go, who the fuck is Perry Mason? I don't know. Old people who know who Perry Mason is. Anyway, sorry about swearing. This is supposed to be non-kid friendly, so we can do that, right? So just imagine back in olden days, right? If you have a boy, the boy, number one, in general, can do more work around your farmland or whatever you're gonna do than a girl. In general, okay? Nothing political, nothing. It's just in general, right? They can usually haul more stuff. They can usually, just in general, do more stuff, right? That's number one. But more importantly is when your son gets married, in general, again, what happens is the wife comes over to the son's side, to your son. So what that also means is now, by having one son, eventually you'll have two laborers in your field instead of one, right? And if you have a daughter and you marry off the daughter, you get a freaking cow or ox or whatever, but you lost the labor in your farmland or whatever you're going to do, whatever you trade you do, you just lost it. So it has to do with the labor thing, right? And on top of that, what happens when your son marries a woman and then they have what? They have babies, more laborers. So if you have two sons, you'll end up having, first of all, two laborers, and then you have two more women that comes over and they're going to work too. That's four. On top of that, they're going to have kids. That's multiple, 2, 3 kids. That's many, right? I mean, that's so, to me, I think that's the reason why, especially for the older cultures, they revere boys so much. Because if you have a boy, you are pretty much secure in labor, right? Getting labor, right? And blood is thicker than anything else, all right? They always say that. So I believe that's one of the reasons why boys are so revered, and it's taken hold since then. And a lot of cultures I know, they still follow that kind of trend. And we talked about that in China, where the boy has to basically take care of their mom and dad, you know, whether the mom and dad took care of them or not. But, you know, the newer generation don't think like that, right? And then nowadays, the newer generation, I think it's actually, well, number one, based on my observation, I've ran many businesses. In general, it's the daughter that takes care of the mom. The boys are terrible. I vouch for that. I'm not a very good son in the sense of taking. I mean, obviously, I'll be there if my parents need my help, but in general, I'm not there for day to day. Where most daughters are, and they will. It's just I don't know. That's what I see. Okay. In general, again, when they get older, the one that needs help the most, in general, again, is usually the son, not usually the daughter. Right? It's just, again, everything is in general. I could be wrong because this is only my observation, and I have like old and senile eyes, and maybe I just saw the wrong thing. I don't know, but that's what I see. Right? To me, nowadays in the world that we live in, it's almost better to be born a daughter, right? I think there's just so many more opportunities opened up for being a woman now that it's tougher to be a man. I mean, but then again, I'm gonna get into things and want to debate. I don't want to go through all that. I'm gonna go through the past. That'll be easier because obviously this is YouTube, and I don't want people to take the things out of context and this and that. So yeah, I'll just leave it at that. But that's my in general rant. And just to remind you folks, for the remainder of 2020, all my monetization is going to go toward, not all, but part of it is going to go toward charity. The rest is going to go to Uncle Sam, right? I'm not going to really keep a penny of it. If I have expenses, like if I were to buy a new Fandango camera or gimbal, not. I'll show you folks. And then right now it's going, as I said in my live stream with PJ, the numbers are still sticking pretty steady. So we'll see where it goes. Right now, my focus still as a 50 plus is still my muscle up. It's still my handstand. I got one more go in burpees, but that's really just my base. That's my rest period. So with that said, I'm gonna go in and get my money, right? NGAF. And I thank you very much for listening this far. Please click on the subscribe button over there somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know. I'm not used to saying that kind of stuff. If you don't subscribe, then you don't subscribe. What can I do?